I need a bigger desk. That's what it comes down to. Alright, we're back. It's morning. I don't have my coffee yet.
Connecting.
Alright. If you've been following along with the EVE Online adventures, we have a brand new character that we're starting today. Oh no, I know, Allie. I've been starting. I get about an hour of game time in every day, and then the servers go down. I've never seen it be more than like 5 minutes though, so it's always great to like. I play an hour, go take an AFK, get some coffee, get a bio.
Your next adventure will hopefully prove less explosive. We have a lead on the attack
Anyway,
on the cloning facility, and we want you
yesterday
to follow up
during
on
the end of the stream, if you were here, I decided I was going to subscribe. What I didn't know at the time was that because I had an original account which I had on the website, and then I had a Steam account which I went ahead and created like a week ago because I decided to play this through Steam. I didn't realize that the Steam account was different than the main account. So when I subscribed yesterday, I went to my OG account, logged into the website, subscribed, and then I was like, wait, why hasn't my character updated? And it was because I was playing my Steam character, and you were supposed to log in with Steam and pay through a Steam version. Anyway, long story short, I have an OG account from when I played this several years ago. That's where I ended up subscribing. So I had to make a new character. It's okay. I'm going to consider my Ignimio character a throwaway learning curve. I was relearning how to play the game. I now have my Renfail character, which is the username that I would have used anyway. I went and deleted my 3-year-old character, recreated him last night, got him through the initial tutorial, and we are here. But I have gone Omega for 3 months anyway. I went ahead and subbed up for 3 months. Just for funsies, it'll be something fun to like. I think Allie convinced me the other day of like, well, you know, the nice thing about EVE Online, if you subscribe, is like you can be earning skills all the time, even while you're off playing other games. So I was like, you know what, that's a very fair point. It's not like a lot of other games where if I sub up and then I only play like once a week, I feel like I'm losing out on the subscription. When my playtime becomes less, and it will become less in July and August and September because there are so many new releases playing, I could still come back and play this and at a very casual level and still be continuing to earn stuff in the background.
We've debriefed the civilians, you say,
I set
and
myself
have
all my
learned
money
that
for my other
moments
account
before
though.
the attack, they lost contact with one of our research facilities. That facility
What's up,
is in
Studman?
orbit around this solar
What's
system
up, Web?
sun. What do you say? Up for a little reconnaissance?
Certainly, Miss Calatrix. I am sure we are just as curious as you about what happened.
Excellent. It could just be solar radiation blocking their comms, but I wouldn't bet on it. Fly out to the sun, investigate, and report back on whatever is going on.
You may undock and begin your journey whenever you are ready, Captain.
All right. I also set myself to start learning all these things last night. So since I'm on Omega now, it's sped it up a little bit, and we're gonna prioritize mining and everything for the moment because that's where I want to spend the most of my time is going to be mining and stuff like that. So we're going to have that going on in the background. My air conditioner feels like it is not working. I wonder if it is. It made some funky noises yesterday, and I'm wondering if it's finally coming to the end of its lifespan. I did not sleep in here last night, so I just came in and popped the AC on. It definitely kicked on, but it does not feel like it's blowing cool air. That'll make me grumpy later today if that's the case. All right. They want me to undock.
You can navigate a solar system by warping to celestial objects and other locations using your overview. Select the sun in your overview and then warp to it.
Sun.
Warp drive active.
Ally says I set up a HQ for the Corp. We have a Corp hangar now. Bunch of items and stuff in there when you leave Exordium. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, and well, I guess whenever you get a
Luminosity considerably above retina destroying levels. Polarizing filters compensating.
I'll take an invite too whenever you get a chance, Allie. I don't know if you're on or around today. If not today, not a worry.
It seems safe to conclude that the problem was not just blocked comms. Abnormal gravitational waves are emanating from the wreckage. Their source
Graduated the
must have
learning
been
curve.
exceptionally powerful
I
for them to
I
be
still
so
don't feel like
prominent
I've
despite the
graduated too
sun's
far,
own
but I do know
gravitational
quite a bit
field.
more now.
There are multiple wrecked ships among the debris. You can loot them to investigate their contents. The module has been placed inside your item hangar. You can access it again in the future by reopening your inventory. For now, close your inventory window to proceed.
I don't want to close my window inventory. I want to loot all the ships. Renfail, Allie. What's up, loot? I want all these things, man. The Napier.
We can return to the station whenever you are ready, Captain. Drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Welcome back. So, what did you discover?
I haven't had time yet, Napier. No.
I'm afraid the research site has suffered the same
I've been
fate
slammed
as the
doing
cloning
a bunch
facility.
of
This time,
work for
however,
Owlcat.
the
Today I've
wreckage was
got work to
surrounded
do
by
for
abnormal
Treehouse Games.
gravitational waves.
That's not something you need to concern yourself with.
Miss Calatrix, you did ask us to report whatever was going on. It would be remiss of me if I did not note that these readings were quite unusual.
Yes, well, you have reported it, and I have told you that it is not pertinent to this investigation. Did you find anything else?
There were a number of wrecked air vessels at the site. We recovered this mining module from one of them.
A mining module? That cannot be a coincidence. We've just been contacted by one of our agents stationed at a nearby mining site. They've picked up a strange signal, but have been unable to locate its source. We need to find out if there's any connection between this signal and the attacks. You'll need to investigate, but undercover this time. If there is a link, we can't let whoever is behind all this know that we're onto them. Fit the mining module you recovered to your ship. That way, you'll look like just another member of the mining fleet.
Duly noted, Miss Calatrix. Captain, you can fit the module to your ship by accessing the fitting window. Let's fit your new module in a free slot. Now, bring the module online.
I don't have the training to do so, I think. Omega training time, because I had other stuff that was training. Where is that at? Let's pause that for the moment.
It appears you do not currently possess the skill necessary to use this module. Hardly surprising. You still have much to learn. Please direct your attention to the icon on the display that I have highlighted for you. You can add the missing skill to your training queue here. Now, access the skill window from the neocom. Skills are essential for all capsuleers in New Eden, as they serve as the primary measurement of one's growth. A more highly skilled pilot will be most formidable indeed. Training a new skill takes time, as the neural pathways of your brain are rewired. The complexity of this rewiring can be measured through skill points. You have enough unallocated skill points to train the required skill. Do so now. Now, All you have to do is confirm that you wish to use those skill points. The training required for your new module is complete. Your skill queue is now empty.
I should point out that you can train skills while doing other things. It's a good strategy to always have something training. I guarantee other Capsuleers will be doing just that. We wouldn't want you to fall behind your peers, would we?
The more skills you acquire, the stronger you'll be. As you continue to grow as a Capsuleer, you can adjust your skill acquisition to achieve your desired goals. Now, close the windows crowding your screen. It would be rather comical if you failed to see a threat hurtling right towards us because of an untidy display.
Alright, let's get back to training this.
Turn the module online. Well done, Captain. You can now close the fitting window.
Looks like you're ready to go, Captain. We've sent the details of your assignment to your Opportunities interface.
You can access the Opportunities interface via your Neocom.
Okay.
Opportunities can help you discover key information about a variety of activities available to you. Select the highlighted entry for further details.
Well, I can tell you something's wrong with my air conditioner, and it's making me grumpy, and it's not even 5 o'clock in the morning. It's definitely not cooling. I'm gonna go flip the breaker here in a minute. I just turned it off, turned it back on again. We're gonna see. It made some funky noises yesterday, and I reported that to Chris, but it was working fine. We all hung out and watched a movie last night, and then I turned it on this morning, and it's not flipping the cooling unit on. It's gonna be a hot day in the office today.
We've uploaded the key information on your assignment here. Whenever you're ready to take the next step in our investigation, you can click here to begin.
The best thing about EVE Online is that you don't have to play against others if you don't want to.
Our agent will rendezvous with you at the mining site. Keep your eyes open and watch your six. This is New Eden, after all. You never know what danger is lurking around the next Stargate.
Miss Calatrix is right. Time is of the essence. I suspect something nefarious might be occurring at the air mining site. Undock from the station so we can begin our journey there. Your info panel has been updated with the mining site's coordinates. Let us make haste and walk to the site immediately.
You did? Where does it go? I could have sworn it popped up on screen last time you did it, and today I didn't see it pop up.
Warp drive active.
Social contacts. I've already so Mood. I'm gonna stop you in your tracks right there. I've already played EVE Online before.
The scale of Air's
Put a
mining
significant
operation
amount of
is
time
rather
in 3 years
impressive for
ago.
such a young corporation.
It's not an
They
issue.
must be remarkably well funded.
People like to
It is
think
little
that their
wonder that Miss
version of EVE
Calatrix would
Online
suspect
is the version of
espionage.
EVE Online that everybody plays, and it's just not true. I played a huge
Further
chunk of time a
speculation will
few
have
years
to
ago.
wait. We're being
Never
hailed by that
once
orca.
had any PvP, never once
You must be
engaged,
the
never
fresh
had a
meat Vesper told
suicide
me to expect.
ganker,
Elias
never had
Pelton's the
anybody
name,
bother me,
mining's the
no
game.
stream snipers,
But
nothing.
you're not just
Does
here
that
to mine,
mean
are
it's not gonna happen? No. But the idea that EVE Online is this super dangerous place where other players are waiting for you and they're gonna pounce and they're gonna destroy you, it's just not my reality. Maybe it's your reality, but yeah, I'm not into the fear mongering thing. So it's in the socials window. Well, hang on a second because I don't see it. I'm gonna again stop you in your tracks. I don't need the fear mongering. So if that's what you're here to do this morning is fearmonger, you're not. It's not really the right place. I'm here to play a very chill, relaxed version of EVE Online. Um, I'm not here to worry about end game. This is where all the end game players. If you're gonna be doing this, it's gonna just, um, yeah, just no. Thank you. Not my version of the game. All right, social. Maybe it's being blocked by some of these windows. Corporation. It was being blocked by that window. That's why. Thank you very much. Oh, I have to be back at a station. I'll remind me when I get back to a station, Ellie.
We're here to assist in any way we can with locating the source of the unusual signal you've intercepted.
Unusual's one way of putting it. Pain in my ass is another. The signal's bouncing around these asteroids like a Fetto hopped up on a bad booster. Can't get a lock on its source with all these rocks in the way.
And now you're gonna get banned, Mood. Fuck you. Get out of my fucking chat. Yeah, some people just can't take the hint.
We are outfitted with a mining laser upgrade that should help us clear those rocks away.
Good old Vesper, always 10 steps ahead. Now, let's put that bad boy to use. Best way to blend in is by getting your hands dirty with the crew. Some miners fly solo, but a project this big isn't exactly a one-man show. Sometimes the only way to get shit done is with a fleet. I bet this is the first time you mined with a crew. No offense or anything, you just got that shiny new pod smell on you.
Yeah, we're
Follow
not
my
doing the
lead,
band
and you'll
song.
be mining
It's
like a
too.
pro in no time.
Yeah, I don't have it set
Let's
up
start
on
with
this
that
right
asteroid over there.
now.
If your competence matches your confidence, we are in good hands indeed, Mr. Peltonen. Captain,
What's up, Samurai?
Please, call me Elias. Mr. Pelton.
I forgot all
makes me
about
feel
my
like an
coffee
old man.
and the
My old man, specifically.
getting into this.
Miserable son of a bitch. Just about spat in my face when I left his crusty old Caldari corp to make my own way.
sincerest apologies, Elias. Our first name basis shall commence immediately.
Good. I like to keep things informal here. Keeps morale up. This crew's full of people like me, following the siren song of sweet, sweet independence. Doesn't hurt that the money's good, too.
Captain, we're now within range of the asteroid. We should stop here. Now is the time to
I'll be right back.
activate your miner module, Captain.
There's something spectacular about a fresh asteroid, isn't there? Play your cards right and that giant hunk of rock becomes a giant pile of riches.
You can view your very own pile of rocks, as Elias puts it, in your cargo hold. It's actually ore, not rocks. But I assume Elias is resorting to basic linguistic wordplay, a very human tendency.
Harvesting resources is one of the best ways to earn money in New Eden. And if you're gonna make it as a Capsuleer, the one thing you gotta know is that money is king. Hell, with enough ISK, you'll be able to buy yourself a sweet ride like that venture over there. That's one down. And now, on to the next.
Oh, are we getting shut down here? I don't think it matters.
Follow me, Captain, and stick close. This asteroid field can be a bitch to navigate.
Yeah, I'm not in the mood this morning, Studden. I haven't had coffee. My air conditioner's not working. Not in the mood to deal with people's stupidity. Like, I was very polite.
Drain that asteroid dry before you get there.
I was very polite.
If you got an afterburner,
Please don't
now's the time to
fearmonger.
use it.
I'm not. That's not what I'm here to play for. It's the same people who show up on my videos, and I don't mind if they leave their comments on my videos because I don't have to stare at it, right? Because I don't have to read the comments, but I do have to read it in chat. And it's like, thanks for the resub over on Twitch, by the way, Lou. It's like if I've specifically asked you not to say something, and I'm like, that's not the game I'm playing. I'm not going to be doing that kind of stuff. I'm not worried about other players.
Just like that last asteroid.
That whole
Once you've got your target in your
aspect
sights,
of,
it's showtime.
well, the way I play the game,
Looks like you're
and
natural at this.
the big one
Keep it
is
up,
the
and
constant
Vesper will be offering you my
fear-mongering
job
to make
soon.
new players
Elias,
be
are
afraid.
there any words of
It's like,
wisdom
don't
you
do
find
that. Don't do
particularly
that.
valuable for new miners?
This entire
Oh,
new
man,
region of
where to
space
start?
has been designed so that new
First
players
off,
can come
you
in
gotta
and
know the
play
difference between
completely
raw ore
safe.
and refined minerals.
And
What
just
we're doing
because
right
it
now is mining
can
ore
happen
in its raw state.
out in the
For
rest
someone
of the
just learning
game
the ropes,
doesn't mean
selling
it's
that ore
going
is
to
the
happen. I
quickest
have
way to
another
make
playthrough
ISK.
that I have done where nothing
But
happened
you
to
can
me, and I
also
played like 100
reprocess
hours.
ore into minerals.
Nothing happened.
Take titanium, for example.
Does that mean
You
it's
can't
never
find that
going to
stuff in
happen?
the wild. You've gotta
No.
get your hands on some
But
raw
if you
ore,
and
like
in that
feldspar,
video
and
series
then
from 3 years
refine it
ago, I had a
into
ton of people who were like, yeah, I've been playing
You
for
can sell
15
those
years. I
minerals
solo
or
all
use
the
them to
time.
build your own
I've
ships
like
or equipment.
maybe had 2 things
find
happen to me in
refineries at most
15 years.
stations.
Like, if
Experienced
you're
miners get way more
actively
efficient yields from their ore. So
like
that's something you can work towards.
paying attention and not looking for trouble, you're not going to find trouble, and you're
Another
sticking to
asteroid
high
successfully
sector space and
defeated.
everything else. It's not,
The signal
you know,
strength is increasing.
risk versus
I've
reward. Are there
isolated the
activities you're going to
direction of the
do
signal source.
that are going to
It's
put you in
coming from
harm's
the
way?
asteroid I have
Absolutely. Do you
indicated
have to
on
do
your
those
display.
activities? Nope. Optional.
We better close in on that rock then.
When the server goes down, I'm going to go out and flip the breaker for my aircon unit and see if that does anything. But I'm willing to bet that something broke yesterday. Correct. If you go into the game knowing you're going to lose ships every now and then. Correct. And like I said, if you look at like the vast majority of players right now, what are they doing? They're often corporations focusing on corpo shit. They're not going after the one dude who's in a starter ship that's
The
not worth
signal is
anything.
exceptionally strong in this location. Let's stop
Are
the
there
ship
people
here.
who are going to come out are who are going to be stupid and do that? Yeah,
You can break this
but
baby apart
not in
using
this
your
section of
civilian miner.
space.
Just like that. We can
And when I get
whittle
out
away
into
at
the
this
other, when I get
asteroid
out in the
without
real world,
damaging whatever's broadcasting that
I
signal.
kept telling people last time I played, and maybe it'll be different now. Like I kept telling people last time, I was like, someone please stream snipe me, please. You can see where I'm at in space. Someone please prove to me that this is super dangerous. And no one ever stream sniped me. No one ever came after me. Like, and I had like 120, 150 people watching when I was streaming a few years ago. We'll see. Maybe I'll get lucky this time. I also hope that Studman.
The asteroid is deleted.
Holy shit. I think we just found what we're looking for.
And probably gonna get kicked here in a second. There it goes. All right, I'm gonna go flip a breaker, and hopefully it's the right breaker. If I randomly disappear from stream, I will be back. It means I flipped the wrong breaker. Um, so yeah. There's a gate website. What do you mean you can use the drop down to check gank activity? This is all stuff I know nothing about, so that's very interesting to hear that there are ways to even further mitigate. Because I know, like when I was playing last time, there was a way, I don't know how to do it right now, but there was a way when you're planning a route through systems to go from one place to another, you could have it. Um, oh, I gotta update. I gotta do. Okay. There was a way to, when you did your route planning, it would plan through high sec space, which would help mitigate your chances. Um, did it patch? I wasn't looking. I was watching my phone. Well, the good thing, Napier, is like some of that stuff. Like I know with Funcom in particular, they have pursued pretty aggressive action um, against people who post videos showing exploits and stuff. So, like if you get caught participating in an exploit, it's an immediate ban. If you get caught publishing something that promotes an exploit, you're immediately banned and they hit you with a DCMA takedown notice. Um, and I know also because there were some people who were in the creator group when Dune Awakening was first coming out who were posting like, um, "Hey, you know that credit exploit? Here's the dupe spice exploit that you totally shouldn't use, but I'm gonna make a video about it so that you don't use it." Like those people got kicked from the creator group, DCM takedown notices, like and a banned forever. So yeah, some companies take it seriously. So that light flickering was the AC kicking on, but it's not pushing cold air out. So I wonder if the thermostat went out. I don't think there was a leak. I mean, if there was a freon leak, I don't know enough about air cons. I would think if there was a freon leak, I don't know, because it was working fine last night. It's not working. I'm gonna be grumpy about that because it gets hot in here and it's already kind of warm, and I'm about to drink coffee, which means I'm gonna get hot and grumpy. And thankfully, yeah, it sounds like my AC shitter. It is 4.5 years old, and it has run. I don't want to say nonstop because I don't run it 24/7 in like November, December, January. But I pretty much run it nonstop the rest of the, I mean, like literally 24/7. Last couple of nights I have not because it's been raining, so it's cooled down at nights. So I've been sleeping out in the big room with the girls, and but it did make a funky noise yesterday at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and it sounded like it sounded like a piece of plastic rattled around or something, and so I'm thinking something internally, and I wonder if it was the thermostat. I don't know. Thankfully, our aircon maintenance guy has a daughter in the same class as our grandniece, so we see him almost every morning. Plus, we have him on WhatsApp, so um, I may have to suffer for a few days. Thankfully, it's been raining, so it's not like horribly hot, but it's gonna make me uncomfortable for the next few days. I am gonna go check what the weather's gonna be like today. I mean, it's gonna be 34 degrees Celsius today, 33 tomorrow, 32 Saturday, 36 on Sunday. It's still not cool, but it's also not like 40 plus. Right now it's 24 outside. Oh, this is actually a more extended downtime today. The last few days, it's only been like 5 minutes. Oh, it says Windrose got an update. What did Windrose update? Fixes for the current build. Oh, it's just Linux shit. Sales can be damaged by cannonball hits. Another development blog is coming soon. Whenever they add more content to that game, I am definitely gonna spin back around. Um, what's up, Angus? We are at 91% humidity right now because it rained last night. Yeah, it's very sticky. It's not great. It'll be 48% humidity by 1 o'clock this afternoon, so it drops down. But yeah, it's 91% outside right now. We're usually around 50 to 60%. All right, let's see if we're back. Oops. Wow. All right, fair enough. Everybody had told me sometimes it can be like 15 minutes, and I'm apparently today is going to be a full 15-minute. Can I just sit on this screen? Because it says checking status. Anyway, that mini split cost me $300 when we moved in. So for a $300 machine that has kept my office cool, if it did shit the bed, and it's not just a little part that needs to be fixed, I mean, I got 4.5 years of full-time usage out of that thing. I definitely got my 10,000 hours out of it. But it could just be, the thermostat broke. The reason I don't think it was a Freon leak is because if there was a Freon leak, I think we would have noticed it. Maybe not. But definitely something rattled around inside there yesterday. Yeah, we've seen those before. The portable units. Give me a second here. shit on me, buddy. But I'm going to show you to everybody because you were out there making lots of noise. I got a paper towel because he'll probably shit here in a minute. He or she, I don't know what it is. So this is... man, too many animals. This is the sibling. So, we had a really weird situation where the mama duck had eggs, and not all of them hatched at the same time. Somehow she ended up with eggs from multiple, whatever, time periods. So she hatched the one, which is the one that died. That's the one I tried to save. And it was not, the other ducks tried to kill it day one, and we were able to get it out of their mouths and brought it inside. Its eyes were closed. We didn't think it was going to make it. 38 hours later, it woke up and wanted to eat. And we spent like 5 days getting its eyes open and cured. We put it outside, and this is its sibling, which hatched like 4 days later. And it was acting really weird anyway because it couldn't keep up with its sibling when it was running around. And he would constantly stop and pause and like sit down, and his head would fall down like this, which made us think that he probably had brain damage, and he kept getting really tired. It was like he was having vertigo issues, but he was getting better slowly but surely. And then whatever it was, like 2-3 days ago, I think 3 days ago now, I think it was Saturday, I went out back, fed him, and put him with his sibling because we'd been having him sleep inside at night, and then we were putting him outside with his little sibling and his mom. And then I woke up from my nap, and Chris was busy cleaning the house. I went back, and there was they're not iguanas, it's a different type of lizard, but they're like 2 feet long. And I went outside, and this lizard had captured it and had its head in its mouth and had just eaten its head off, and all that was left was a headless chicken body that it was running around with the yard with. And this is the sibling. And we have been bringing the sibling in at night because to circle back to the mother, she's not getting off her stupid nest because she still has 2 eggs that have not hatched, and they're like 2 weeks past the hatch date of the original one. It shouldn't be like that. Like, they're all supposed to hatch within 2 days of each other, and she will not get off the nest. So this little dude just runs around by himself all day, and then he'll run into the nest every once in a while and check, and his mom doesn't want anything to do with him. So he's basically an abandoned little dude. So we have been bringing him in at nights to sleep in here the last 3 nights because we don't want something to happen to him, because he doesn't have siblings, and his mother doesn't want anything to do with him, and he's too small to go in with the other 5 that are like a month old at this point. They're like 5 weeks old. Anyway, I brought him in here because what I said I had to go out and check in the kitchen, I went out there because I heard this noise. The box that he was in, he heard somebody and decided he didn't want to be in the box anymore. So he has now gotten big enough, because I went out there because I heard this racket. He had jumped up and knocked the box over because he was trying to get out, and he was running around the kitchen floor. So I thought I'd bring him in here and show him. Yes. Don't poop on me, please. You keep backing up to the edge of this. Can I click connect? I gotta shut it all down again, I think. Let's click play again, buddy. Yeah, dirty bastard lizards. Yeah, Chris tried to kill it, but it got away. She chucked a shovel at it, and it stunned it. And then I got caught up in the chicken wire, and she ran over and like hit it 3 or 4 times, and then it fell off. Oh, did I scare you by moving my hand like that? You okay? What's up? Yeah, are you a little lonesome ducky? You just want somebody to be with right now. That's why you're screaming, because he's by himself. All right, I gotta go figure out what to do with him. So I don't know if it's light enough yet for me to put him out with his mom. But let me go outside, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes here. Morning chaos. I had to. I have no idea if you guys are gonna hear that. Hopefully you don't. But I had to get a fan in here because it's hot, and I had to wait for everyone to wake up because the fans were in the living room and I didn't want to wake the girls up. But Chris is up, so I have a fan. She's been updated on the situation. I put the baby out back. He's running around. Hopefully he survives. I don't know if he will. We'll see if he gets eaten.
Connecting.
It's nature, man. It's a brutal place. I'm going to be breaking out the headband today, though, because I will sweat profusely. It's going to be like when we first moved in here 4.5 years ago. I think the first 2 weeks, I don't think it was 2 weeks. I think it was about 10 days or so, while we were waiting for the air, because we had to get the house rewired because there was no wiring set up for an aircon unit. And we moved here in March. It was just starting to get hot. If you go back and watch those videos from all those years ago, like I was literally sitting here just with a headband on, and I had my green screen up on my old photography stands. There was no door installed here in the office door. It was, the whole house was open, and I was just streaming into the open air, but I was still here. You gotta do what it takes, baby. Lazy people get nowhere in life. All right. Now I was on a quest. The question is, I'm not at a station. I need to go back to a station, accept the invite. All right, so this is opportunities. What do I need? It's not campaigns. So because the server went down in the middle of what I was working on, I gotta find out where this was. What was it under? No, no, that's the corp thing. I'm trying to figure out what I gotta do to finish this quest. Because it doesn't have an update. I guess I just go back. Because it literally, we got, I think I just have to go back. Because it had done the cutscene, and then the servers all went down, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do at this point? I think I just go back. Hopefully it'll trigger when I get there.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, there's nothing here to talk to the agent about. No! I gotta figure out how to find where the quest was. Storyline. No, you don't have any storyline. No, that's different. Like, there's nobody here to talk to. Like, there's no agent to to speak to. Ah! Oh, did it fuck up because I was in the middle of the because we were in that mining thing when the server went down and it like did a cut scene and then kicked me from the server, and so I'm trying to figure out how do I finish that? And there's no well, let me before I do anything, let me do the corp thing. Social corporation accept. Okay, I've accepted that. Unclaimed items. Redeemed to current station. Hangar. New items. Shh. Item hangar. Do I just... What are these? That's like a skin element? Hang on, it says it can only be used... No, I need to understand that. It can only be used once. So I probably just need to hold on to those. Let's put those in the ship. Okay. Carrier agents. Unclaimed reward. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay. We need to go back to career agents. Sentiste el calor de aquí, ¿verdad? Ah, ya lo sé, pero si los gatos no están dentro, deja la puerta abierta, pero si tú vas a abrir por los gatos, tenemos que cerrar porque van a atacar la blanca. No, amor. Activating them ties them to your character. It doesn't use them. Thank you for that tip. I was not aware. Okay. Well, that starter mission that I was on, which sent me to the asteroid, I don't know if there was a follow-up to that. Because it seems to have just completely, like, pushed me out of that initial storyline. It doesn't matter, I did them the other day, but I was wanting to follow through the whole thing for the purpose of following through the whole thing. But it's not that she's not showing up to, like, tell me, hey, go take, you know, because they had me go mine, right? They had me go mine stuff, which put ore, and that was supposed to bring me back here to teach me about how to process ore and how to do all the other stuff. And you get rewards from all that, right? So I wanted to get all the rewards, but it didn't, it just like, it didn't continue with that series. It's, I guess it's not a big deal, so I guess we just go. I guess we go straight to the career agents, I guess, which is fine, but also not what I wanted to do. It's unfortunate that that happened.
Skill training completed.
Yeah, I have no idea, Allie. Because like I said, it booted me. Um, I guess I could go search my own stream and try to figure out where I was. Because I thought it was from here. No, because this is my home station. This is the station that got default set to my home, so it should be here. Like, they sent me here, they sent me out to mine. I remember from doing this the other day, I'm supposed to come back to here, process the ore, learn how to craft something, and then, like, it was all supposed to be done right here. But, yeah, it's not, fuck it, I guess we just, go here.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Yeah, it says here the only way to fix it is to log a ticket.
Approaching Stargate.
Correct. Yeah, that's what I'm reading right now, Web Club, is that it kicked me from the mission. When that happens, it basically shuts down the mission instance, and then it's gone. And the only way is to report and get customer support for a agent missing in action, whatever. I'm not gonna care about it because I've already done the tutorial. I'm just gonna go straight. I just was there's a tickle in the back of my brain that is like, completionist journey. You must complete all of the things and get all the 50,000 credits they're gonna send you. It doesn't matter. I can literally just go straight to the agent and go through these very quickly, get my ships, and move on. So we're gonna move on. Man, I feel like today is one of those days, right? Between the aircon going out and the yeah, it's not a big deal. Like literally, it's I think you get like 50,000 credits from it or something, and it just teaches you things. So it was a nice little refresher. But we're gonna not worry about it because I know what I need to do. So we're just gonna move out.
Approaching Stargate.
And we'll set our home station at this other place because I know I'm gonna be there for a little bit. I am not. I don't know what I probably will just rerun all these missions really quick. Just to get all the free ships, so that I have a nice backup. I might not need to though if I just want to focus on mining. I could probably just do the mining ones and then figure it out.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Someone just said GTA 6 is not an RPG. Holy shit, you guys are ignorant. Not you guys, the internet. Oh my god.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Oh, I've got some Guild Wars 2 White Knights who are upset about my final review of Heart of Thorns.
Warping to station. Warp drive
Jesus
active.
Christ, somebody. I think RPG is just a title that I will apply because it is RPG's role-playing game. Anytime that I'm stepping into a role, whether I'm playing another character or I'm playing a character that I created, I'm playing a role-playing game. That's a broadly defined, like if you applied how all video game is a tag that can be applied to many different games. Like RPG is a tag that can be applied to many different games. Now are there many different types of RPGs? Yeah, because then you get into top-down isometric RPGs. We can get into turn-based RPGs, action RPGs, shooter RPG. Like there's different RPGs. But for me, anything where I'm, any game where I'm going to be playing a character, like Forza is not an RPG. Forza is a racing game. This is technically a space sim, but I would consider this a space RPG because I am inhabiting. But this is less of an RPG and more of a space sim because I don't have an avatar, but I am doing storylines, so technically there's a character there where I'm doing a story. So for me, anytime that I'm in, I realize for me it's a loose term. Other people have more tightly defined terms. on a second here. Why is it spinning and making noise? I don't know. Let me go click it and find out. Claim reward. You have played for 120 minutes. Claim 500,000 ISK. That would be why. All right, I think I've cleared all that out. One section really quick. Speaking of one thing I forgot to do this morning is because I had turned down some audio elements because I was recording a video the other day. I always forget to do this. All right, so I'm here. Let's do the industrialist lines. Which one should I do first? Does it matter? Let's do entrepreneur. Okay. I need to set this station as my home. I don't remember how to do that. Ah, here it is. Select home station. Set home station. Thank you very much. Alright. Set destination. Undock. It doesn't matter the order. Copy that. Good to know. I made fresh bread yesterday. I forgot to report on this, guys. I made fresh bread yesterday. Christina said it's the best loaf I've made yet. I've been getting slowly better at it. I added cardamom to it, so it had a nice nutty flavor on the back end. She wants me to make some with cranberries in it next time. But I did find a recipe that I actually think is a really good recipe. It was nice and light and fluffy.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Should be good. I'm not only a breadwinner, I'm a bread maker too, my friends. All right, a little reporting for those of you who've been paying attention to the channel member videos over on YouTube. This will be a little behind the scenes details. So you remember this new website that I talked about where I'm doing sponsored campaigns now, and they're paying advertising rates off of views, just like YouTube, just like Twitch. I have a campaign going on right now for The Expanse.
Autopilot jumping.
I published my videos yesterday morning between 8 and 9. It's currently 6 in the morning, so not quite 24 hours. I have already made $173 in ad revenue. That's not bad. So that means probably by the time we hit 24 hours, it'll have made $200 in a 24-hour period. That's pretty good. Like that's a good day on YouTube if I make 200 bucks. So now, granted, those campaigns don't come up every single day, but I also have a campaign kicking off today for Voyagers of Nera, which I'll be doing later today. I'll go work on that after I finish the stream. So we're gonna see what those produce. They pay less per view, per 1,000 views, but I'll have a big report for everybody over on. So for those of you who are wanting to know how to make a living at this and how the revenue comes and how to make a living on something, I share income reports over on YouTube for my channel members. So nudge, nudge, wink, wink. We'll be talking about this new platform with people once I finish up the month and I've checked out several campaigns so that I have a good set of data to share with everyone. But for those of you who are looking into content creation and you maybe want to focus on short content versus long form
Docking
content and
permission
vertical
requested.
for TikTok and
Docking
Instagram,
permission
this looks
requested.
like it's going to be a good place to
Docking request accepted.
go find gigs.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
All right, I'm not interested in reading this time because I've already read all these. I literally just want to cruise through these and get the rewards and get the ships and everything else. So the backs of my knees are starting to sweat. Holy shit! It's only 6 o'clock in the morning. It's because of all the computers are turned on, so this room gets a little warm. I would like to open up the door, but I can't because of all the cats. Because I have Snow White in here, and if the cat's in my back is sweating. Guys, I'm a sweater. I'm gonna have to bitch. I'm in a heavy t-shirt, which is not ideal for sweatiness. This is like a cotton shirt, which is great for when you have the AC cranked to 20 degrees.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
The show must go on. I appreciate it when musicians talk about it because they're like, when you have a show to play, it doesn't matter if it's 45 degrees on stage. Like people have paid money to be there. Like you
Approaching
just fucking
Stargate.
shut up, put your headband on, take your shirt off, and get out there and rock out. Because that's what people show up. It's, you can talk about it, but you still gotta go. It's a great reminder of the luxury that is air conditioning because a lot of people in the world don't have air conditioning. It is a luxury item.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active. Approaching station. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Oh, I should probably be. Yeah, because I'm working through these missions right now.
Captain, for this mission, you will need a specific module fitted. Remember though, New Eden can be a dangerous place.
Sometimes the overlays here can be a little fucked up. Stop. How do I close these windows down? Because you've got your overlay. Everything's like faded out all of a sudden, and I can't find the one that I need. Let's close this. Yeah. Here we go. Stop! Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with you? I think it's because I have the UI scaled up, so the scaling isn't properly working.
For news you can trust, tune into the cluster's #1 provider. The scope, the Galactic News Network.
Okay. You're out front of the station. No, I want to look at. Yeah, that is a big ass. Is that like a mining frigate? Or a cargo hauler? That is a big ass ship. Let's go compare sizes really quick. It's a hauler. Copy that. We want you, we want you, we want you in Conquer 2. Yeah, that's big. The back of that looks like a RAM slot. It looks like where you would slot in a bunch of RAM on the back end of your ship. Like your two USB ports. Not USB ports, it's like the old school pin connections. Ooh, that'll be a screenshot right there. Hang on. Let me get up just a little bit. That's an even better shot right there. I hereby dub the RAM slot of the great ship.
Warp drive active.
Nice. Designed for moving planetary industry products. Very groovy. Oh, hang on. I forgot to do the autopilot thing so I can go work on stuff behind the scenes.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
I've got another video I'm gonna have to make around Grand Theft Auto 6. So I'm seeing a bunch of. I'm over on my TikTok and Instagram right now, and there's a whole bunch of people who are complaining that I feel like the base game. It's not. This is what people are saying. It's not fair that the big edition has more content. They're locking it behind a paywall. And I'm like, are you guys fucking retarded or what? Because base game, deluxe, I'll do it in the other direction because it looks better on screen. Base game, deluxe edition, ultimate edition, collector's edition. It still went the wrong way on my screen. These have been a things. I need to go. I need to go that way. Oh, my bad. So it's backwards. Base game, deluxe edition, ultimate edition, collector's edition. Those have been a thing for decades. Decades, and not just in video games. The base game experience is always going to have the least amount of stuff in it. The base movie, if you bought a DVD back in the day, here's the base DVD, 20 bucks. Here's the deluxe DVD with all the director's cut content on it. That's extra content and the deleted scenes that didn't show in the film. Have you never seen the theatrical versions of Lord of the Rings online? And then Peter Jackson came out and said, here's those films. Now here's this massive super whammy extra special collector's edition with all of these cut content. That's the extended edition with all this cut content, hours of additional footage, costs more money than the base films that came out in theater. And then if you want to go above and beyond, here's this super whammy package that has all of the behind the scenes specialty things of how we made the films, interviews with the actors, interviews with, Tolkien specialists. Like, make it make sense, because this has been a thing for years, and people complaining about, oh, there's more content in the Ultimate Edition than the base edition. Duh. Duh. Base Edition, Deluxe Edition, Ultimate Edition, Collector's Edition. What the fuck is wrong with people? Like, I can't even with these crybabies over GTA 6, right? Oh, the person in first class got more snacks than I did. Yeah, because they paid for a better ticket to be in first class and get dinner on the plane while you're stuck back in coach with peanuts and a glass of water. Like, you're all still getting to the destination. What is wrong with this? It's a generational thing. You're not wrong, Allie. It's definitely a generational thing. I want everything. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Warp drive active.
I got sidetracked with what I'm supposed to be working on here. Warp to site. I was out reading comments and it got me sidetracked. Three missile batteries on your ship. Nice. Yeah, that's an entitlement generation thing for sure.
Warp drive active.
All right. We gotta take care of this guy. Thankfully, I brought along a gun. It's going good, Ogrenaut. Yeah, it's all cosmetic stuff anyway. This is the one where it has to be at 5,000 meters. Or maybe not. There was one that I did the other day. It had to be at the maximum distance. This one worked, so I'm good there. All right, I'll be back.
Active. Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active. approaching station. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Pero tarda unos minutos. Y quién sabe si va a aprender o no, porque si algo es roto, no sé si van a registrar. Sorry guys, Chris is in my office and wants she's inspecting air conditioner stuff. Exactamente.
Epic action, epic romance, epic laughs, epic drama. Horror films from Impetus. Escape into the epic.
so spicy. All right. Sorry, guys. I got sidetracked with Chris needing to verify all the. Oh, she forgot her phone. Oh, I need to charge my phone. All right. Claim rewards. Scene item. Ship hanger. Yeah, please.
Now available in blue.
No, that's not what I wanted. What did you just do? I double clicked something and it just put me into this menu. What is that? What happened? No, what just happened here? It like it's not the UI. I clicked something and now I'm in this. Whatever mode this is. What mode am I in, guys? It's not the UI. The UI is, it's because I'm trying to hit the UI button. Fuck. All right, let me just log out really quick and see, because maybe it's something that I was clicking to do the ships. I was going to switch to my mining ship and I double clicked, but there was a drop down that happened as I was double clicking and it like did something. I don't know what it was. And what the fuck? No. Yes, I don't want character creation. What the fuck? I think I gotta quit the game completely. Yeah, it is not my day. You're not wrong. We'll see what the rest of the day brings. I'll tell you what though, the worst part is when you don't have air conditioning and it's hot because everybody gets cranky.
Connecting.
And the worst part is I have some sponsored stuff I'm supposed to work on today, and it's not going to be fun working on that. I'm gonna have to literally. It's gonna be. I'm not gonna do it on stream. I'll be probably sitting here shirtless with a headband on. Getting my work done. There we go. Board ship, please. Miner McMindface. There we go. Bet on your own dreams. Fittings. I don't have any because they're all in the inventory of the other ship. So, can I click all of these things and say move to, or just drag them to the item hanger? Yeah! Yeah, buddy!
Brought to you by President Lagarde and the Automated Industry for Democracy Act of YC 125.
Okay.
For news you can trust, tune into the cluster's #1 provider. The Scope, the Galactic News Network.
Acquire these goods. Head out to these coordinates. Let's do it. I've already done those things. God, I wish you could escape to close windows. I hate having to click them every single time.
Trust the Bank of Luminaire, dedicated to the future of Federation businesses.
No destination. That's not true because why did that not? It says he wanted me to go to a specific location. But he didn't tell me where. Head out to a certain set of coordinates. I'm assuming it's going to be the. It doesn't specifically tell me which one, though, is the thing. And normally it says, okay, now it does. Travel to site. I think I was looking at the wrong tab for some odd reason. How did air go above that? Yeah, fuck you. Get this air thing off my goddamn. Now, supposedly, I can mine and target guys at the same time, which I didn't get a chance to do last time because they, like, I need to figure out how to make that work. All right, so I am trying to go to this. want to orbit that. I know I'm going to get attacked because I did this the other day, but it didn't work the way I wanted it to work. Target lock. I think I have to within like 10 clicks. Let's set this to like 3,500 and start mining.
Captain, this is your ship's capacitor. Energy stored in your capacitor is different ships have different capacitor sizes and recharge times.
Okay, this is the Serpentis. I need to target lock him. I need to target him. I need to target with my blasters. And now I'm shooting at him and mining at the same time. That's cool. Okay. When he's done, we can go back to it. I think I have enough. It tells me I can go back now.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to a station. Astro Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
Okay. Click here to open the processing plant window. Oh, it doesn't want to do the things that I mined in the beginning. Okay. You could set escape to close windows. Oh, how do I do that immediately? I'm assuming that's somewhere in settings. Close active window. Escape. It's already used for general close modal windows and open config menu. No, I'm fine with that. It's already being used for general. It's not gonna let me fucking. It's not gonna let me rebind it. That's fucking lame.
Calgary creds come cheap, but they're paid for in blood. Report illegal Calgary assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth. We'll deliver the justice.
Huh. I may have to Google that and figure it out, because that it won't let me rebind it. Because right now it wants me to hit Control Alt W, which is a pain in the fucking ass. I just want to hit Escape. That's it. I just want to hit Escape. Close the windows. Close a window. Close top window, next window down, next window down, next. In the order of windows, it should be closing them with like an escape button. I'll figure it out. I'll have to go Google it or something. Also, I seem to have lost a window somewhere here. There it is. Destroy the post and any vessels you see. Fit to ship.
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually or making an explicit
This is annoying as well. I've got this overlay. I think it's because I've scaled the UI. So it doesn't properly do things.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, Serpentist Rookie. Actually, this says 5,000. So we'll do. Launch device. Gotta be closer to 5,000 meters. Let's just approach because it's not going to do it with orbiting. Okay. Yep. Back we go. All right, working our way through
Warp
these.
drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Forever is a long time. Be sure to protect it. Capture is Federation.
Okay.
Defend liberty.
Next up,
Enlist in the Federal Trade Union.
transport these goods to the next destination. Why does it keep popping air up when I told it to not track it? Motherfucker.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Slowly but surely making our way there. What's up, Trickifer? Coming up with a 9-month. I gotta reread that message. 17 total months of
Autopilot
subscription
jumping.
on Twitch. 9 months in a row. What's up, Trickifer? Welcome. Thank you.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
No, when you start the game from scratch, Trigger, if you start a brand new character today, it automatically puts you in
Warping to
Exordium.
station.
That's the new starter region that every player starts in. If you are creating a character from the very beginning, like, so everybody gets here, and then it's a manual thing, where once you get to the end and you feel like you're ready to leave the tutorial, you will be then prompted to like pick a faction, and it'll then stick you in real space.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Oh shit, 2 of the campaigns I'm working on from Owlcat Games just got a budget increase. Oh. That means that they are happy with the results they are seeing, and so we are now being allowed to earn more money. I like it. More money! Always a good thing. Good, because I'm probably going to have to buy a new air conditioner. Ha 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 ha! I'm hoping it's just the thermostat broke or a cap broke and it leaked Freon gas. Um, Chris just told me what she wants to do is at 7 o'clock she's going to send a message to the dude. We'll see how quickly he can get over here today, tomorrow, whatever, to see if it's fixable. And then in the meantime, we're going to go shop for a new AC unit. And then, like, whenever we get a new AC unit installed, we will just replace this one. And probably, if this one is if this one is fixable, then we may just install this in the living room, the one that's in here now. Or we might just see if he wants to buy it off us for parts. It would be nice to get an aircon unit in the living room, though. I just don't know if this is going to be replaceable. We're going to find out when he gets here later. Ali says, seems they've removed the toggle. Yeah, well, I can't rebind it, though, Ali. Like, it won't even rebind. I have it's a mini split DSM. They don't do central AC here. People do have window units, but we don't have window units. I have a mini split. Like 90% of the people around here have, it's like 90% mini splits, I would estimate. Not that many people use window units, but some do. But there's no HVAC here. Like, nobody does central air or central heating. Matter of fact, out of all the countries I've traveled to, I think the only countries that do like central air and heat is like the US, Canada, like all of Europe. Like, I never saw in all my travels, Latin America, all of Europe, I never saw central air and central heat. It was always mini splits. Bulgaria, Macedonia, Italy, Spain, Greece, yeah, Colombia, Mexico. I've never seen central air. It's always been mini splits.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
And the funny thing is like growing up in the U.S., I never saw a mini split because it's like everybody uses HVAC, or if you're renting a shitty apartment, you've got a window unit. I remember I had a shitty apartment when I was young. I was in my mid-20s, and I had a 2-bedroom apartment. So it was like a rectangle. So you walked in the front door, that was living room, 1 room, 2 room, bathroom,
Approaching Stargate.
and there was only one window unit in the whole thing, and it was in the living room. So it was it did not heat the whole fucking it did not cool the whole apartment. It cooled the living room, and that was it. A mini split is a wall mounted unit, and then
Autopilot
outside
jumping.
is the actual. So if you're familiar with how a traditional HVAC system works, outside there's a big compressor. That compressor runs into the ductwork
Warping to Stargate.
and pushes air throughout the
Warp
ducts.
drive active.
Instead of having ducts, I have a wall mounted unit, which has a fan on it. The compressor is outside the house, pushes air into the wall mounted unit, and that spins air into the room. And that is how the vast majority of the world that I've been to uses air conditioning, is through mini splits.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to station.
The more I am
Warp drive
playing
active.
older games recently, because we're playing Guild Wars 2 and EVE Online, I'm beginning to understand now, because I've been watching Josh Drive Hayes go back and play older stuff, and he has made several videos about getting very frustrated with the level of backseat, and not the good kind of backseat. Like, the good kind of backseating is, hey,
Approaching station.
do you need help with that? Oh, here's how that works. That's okay. It's the people who come into chat, like the guy earlier who we banned, because I'm flipping through comments right now, and I've got like 6 new comments on my review video of, which I think published yesterday, for Guild Wars 2 Heart of Thorns, and a bunch of people are in the comments telling me that I'm
Docking
playing the
permission
game wrong,
Docking permission
and they're
requested.
leaving they are leaving
Docking
paragraph
request
long
accepted.
commentary about why I am playing their favorite game incorrectly, and why I need to be doing this, that, and the other. And it's just like, the whole purpose of like showcasing story, and I understand I'm going into a game and trying I'm playing it in the way that I would play a modern game, but I'm playing old content that has not been designed for the modern gameplay. So my pressure points are dealing with 15-year-old mechanics, and I recognize that, and I make that very obvious in my video, talking about how the pressure points that I'm feeling are because I am speeding my way through the storyline, whereas this stuff was designed to be spread out over 6 months of time. But what they have literally done, shooting themselves in the foot a little bit, is promote Guild Wars 2 as this single player experience where you can go have this linear storyline to get ready for Guild Wars 3. That's why I got hyped up for it and wanted to jump back in and play it. The problem with that is that I am being very open about complaining about these older elements that are not up to modern standards as I am going through the old content. So I've gone through the base game, the first expansion, skipped some stuff because it was too janky. Now I'm into Path of Fire, which I started yesterday. I'll be working. Probably not today. I'm probably not gonna, unless the AC gets working. I will not be streaming this afternoon, because there ain't no way I'm sitting in here when it's 95 degrees outside, with no aircon. So the game literally promotes your personal story, and the game gives you level boosts and tells you, use a level boost. Here's this person, go through the personal story, do this. So the game literally is telling you, go from here to 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 here, and it's pushing you through the primary story. Never explains meta events, never explains any of that stuff, and yet, oh my god, the level of people who are backseating in the comments section And I'm beginning to understand more and more Josh Strife Hayes' frustration playing older games. He's a much bigger streamer than I am because he's been around longer. He's got a much bigger audience. So he gets hundreds of people, sometimes 1,000 plus people in his streams. And when he quit Mass Effect 3, that video he made resonated so strongly with me because he quit the game because people wouldn't shut up in the stream telling him what to do and how to play. And he's like, I'm not here to replay your fantasy. I'm here to play my version of the game, and you guys are ruining it for me because all you're doing is nitpicking the way that I'm playing and being angry about me not making the decisions that you want me to make. And it's just that goes back to the impulse control video we made the other day. Like, people just have no impulse control.
Hello, Captain. You can complete your active mission by purchasing the necessary items from the market. To begin, right-click the item
Yeah,
in the
20-year-old
info panel
mechanics for sure.
and select View Market Details.
Well, you have to also think about the fact that the content that I'm playing through with Guild Wars 2 right now is, if Heart of Thorns was, I can't tell, it's got to be 12 years ago, 10, 12 years ago was Heart of Thorns, right? The gaming space was completely different 10, 12 years ago as well. There was less, there wasn't the competition that there is today, and so people would play MMOs for much longer periods of time. If you go back far enough to like the EverQuest days, the reason people put up with all that old jank was because we didn't know any better, and two, there wasn't anything else to play, because if you wanted to play an MMO, you only had like 5 MMOs that you could play. And I think Guild Wars 2 came in at the tail end of that, but before like the Steam generation. So, like, and before all the World of Warcraft clones. So, Guild Wars 2 came out at a time when people were still playing roughly only one MMO, and so they put up with a lot because they didn't have many other options. And these days, it's like, oh no, I have so many options where I can play a streamlined game that was put together by 5 people that plays better than a 20-year-old game that was built by 200 people. And that's the nature of the evolution of industry and quality of life features. Um, and I'm having a bunch of people who seem to be under the impression that I'm not enjoying my time with Guild Wars 2 because they're like, all you ever do is complain. And it's like, no, I don't. Watch my videos. I'm having a great time playing the game, but I'm reviewing from a new player's perspective. What does the game feel like playing it in 20? Read the titles of my videos. Guild Wars 2 in 2026. New player as experience. New player in 2026. I am reviewing the game from the perspective of someone who has never played it before, who's coming in as a modern gamer, used to and accustomed to quality of life features from 2026 games, and I'm playing something that is very old and has a lot of jank. And I keep getting told that the process gets streamlined, and I'm sure it does because Lord of the Rings Online, Star Wars New Republic, those games also have a lot of crappy jank in the 20-year-old content. But if you play the modern content for those games, it feels much better because they've ironed out those kinks and they've modernized the game. But some people just can't handle themselves. Like, you're trashing my favorite MMO. No, I am reviewing. There is a difference. Civilian armor repairer.
Epic action, epic romance, epic laughs, epic
Oh,
drama.
it gave me a book.
Holofilm's impetus. Escape into the end.
Oh, I gotta buy this, don't I?
Hello, Captain. You can complete your active mission by purchasing the necessary items from the market. Every sell order for an item of this type available in your current region of space is listed here.
Yes, I'm very interested to see what they do with Guild Wars 3 to modernize it.
When selecting an order, be careful. Sellers may try to take advantage of unwary capsuleers by setting excessively high prices or trying to draw them into dangerous territory.
That's an interesting thing. Try to draw them into dangerous territory.
Sorting your orders by the number of jumps helps you purchase items in more convenient locations. Click on the Jumps header. I have scanned the market and confirmed that there is an offer at a reasonable price in the same station as the agent who hired. This is your buy order. Excellent, Captain. Your order has been delivered to your item hangar. I hope your agent likes their item.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. Nobody has to agree, but Jesus, the amount of you're doing it wrong. You should. I've literally had, I think, 4 this morning who have told me to go play another game. 4 people on that review have told me to go play a different game since I appear to not be enjoying Guild Wars 2. And I'm like, are you fucking stupid? Like, by the way, I've also been pointing out jank in this game, like the fact that I can't rebind the escape key. What the fuck? Like, it literally told me you're not allowed to rebind that key. It won't let me rebind the escape key. It's very frustrating. That is a very janky. What do you mean I can't rebind? I can't close windows with the escape key? Are you fucking stupid? Like, I feel like Rodney Dangerfield. I can't get no respect. I got no respect. Can't get no respect. I can't do his voice very well.
Autopilot engaged.
Well, I'll tell you, I just can't get no respect.
Autopilot disabled.
If the thing you can't enjoy, excuse me, if the thing you enjoy can't handle any scrutiny, you're in a cult. That's not wrong, DSM. Oh my god. It is weird, Trigger, very, very weird. It's there's a Josh Strife Hayes has a lot of good stuff. I like the dude. He seems to have his head on straight. He did a video like 3 or 4 years ago, which I remember uh, from years ago, where he did a video on like how to become an MMO content creator. It was a very informative video where he interviewed a bunch of other content creators who were making MMO content. And in that video, he had a very interesting part where he was talking about the psychology of people who attach their identity to an MMO because they put thousands of hours, hundreds to thousands of
Warp drive
hours in the
active.
game. And so they have attached their identity to that game. And when you criticize the game, they feel like you are criticizing them. So they feel like you're making a personal attack on them as a human being, as opposed to criticizing and critiquing a game, which is an inanimate thing that doesn't have any feelings, but people do. And so it was a very fascinating look at the psychology of people who put their identity into games. I don't, because for me it's just a video game. But I'm also someone who has a very healthy social life. Um, some of these people struggle with social interactions. They have issues that keep them from being socially acceptable, whether they are, there's a ton of reasons, right? Um, you know, uh, overweight, people getting teased. They have a funny name. They wear glasses. Um, they've been hanging in the Golden Shire Inn for 20 years. Yeah, I want to be able to slam escape and close down all the windows. I'm 46 years old. Not once have I ever hit Control W to shut things down, nor have I ever hit Control Alt W like the game wants you to do. Not once in my 46 years of life have I ever done Control W for anything in any game, In any application, in any program that I've ever used, it's always the escape key. But not in EVE Online. In EVE Online, it's Control W for some windows and Control Alt W for others. Anyway, people get attached to things in weird ways when they lack social interaction and they live in their mom's basements for long periods of time.
Warp drive
At least
activated.
that was what Josh Drive has said in a way that was more politically correct than the way I just said it. Correct. Most people don't know how to be constructive. That's a fair point. You know, there is an issue of that at play, and that comes back to their lack of social interactions. They don't know how to be social. I may need to step out here in a second. I'm hearing a bunch of yelling going on. Make sure that I'm not about to die before I step away from the computer. I think it's just Chris yelling at cats, but I want to make sure. Oh, I think I have to click the orbit button again to push me in closer because I changed the orbit distance and I was still orbiting at 5K. Yeah, now I'm zooming in. I tell you what, yesterday's hacking that I did taught me more about hacking than the tutorial did, which was funny because the tutorial sort of told you things but didn't like. I wasn't able to understand from the tutorial until I did all the hacking yesterday, and then I was like, oh, that's how that works. All right, I gotta go check what's going on here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
She was mopping and the cats were being naughty. So that's what was going on.
Heart beating, bass drum pound.
Transport these goods to this location.
Cymbals crash. Victory, breathe deep and let the sun flow. Iconics, your life, your sound.
Warp drive active. Autopilot
Allie, can you
engaged.
explain to me again the difference between auto jump and manually warping? Is it the distance? I think you said it was the distance that it puts you to the jump gate. Like, do you know the difference offhand? I'm okay using autopilot here in the, because we're in the safe zone. But you had said the other day that that's a thing, and I remember somebody mentioning that several years ago, but I never actually looked and saw, like, what is the difference? Like, is it a 3 kilometer distance, 5 kilometer distance? Like, what is the, if you know offhand,
Autopilot jumping.
or anybody who might know?
Warping to station. Warp drive active.
The difference when you use auto is it's a 10 kilometer difference. What's up, honey? Sí, yo tengo porque no hay aire acondicionado. Sí, mamá, lo que pasa es no hay aire acondicionado, no hay clima ahorita, entonces tengo que usar ventilador. Y en un rato, la papá de su amiguita
Docking permission
en la
requested.
escuela, su papá es
Docking
un...
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Entonces vamos a
Autopilot
platicar con el
disabled.
papá y
Waypoint
de esta niña y
reached.
vamos a ver si pueden llegar hoy para repararlo.
But we're an old man in a hurry. Thanks to
So
our
it's a
automatic
10,000 kilometer difference.
Creotron by
Okay.
Renfail.
Well, I want to see this as I go back because I want to understand it better. So, I'm at a manually jump right now.
Warp drive active.
Speed of ship dictate how close the equipment gap. So do I want to leave my afterburners on at all times when I'm traveling in normal space? So what am I jumping close to? It's that thing right there, right? Oh, it just... I didn't get a chance to look.
Warp drive active. permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Can I take that down to 200? Oh, that text is too small. Can I use large text? Extra large? I still think that might be too small for me. Yeah, that's a little too small for my eyes. I'm trying to get away from the stacking of UI windows that's driving me nuts, but I can't because I need the font bigger because I'm old. That's too small.
In the heat of the moment, stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors. Now available in blue.
Hello, Captain. You can complete your active mission by purchasing the necessary items from the market. To begin, right-click the item in the info panel and select View Market Details. Every sell order for an item of this type available in your current region of space is listed here. When selecting an order, be careful.
You already told me all that before. How many do I need? 209.
Verdant forests, vibrant life forms, majestic mountains. Visit the joy of the Federation, free of the troubles of war. In Turkey virtual tours, a vacation worth fighting for.
Captain, your manufacturing job is underway.
Correct, the
While you
4K
wait for it to
scaling.
finish,
I wonder if
you
I
are
dropped
free
it
to
down to
explore what else
2K,
New Eden has to
what it would
offer.
feel like.
The career program is always there to help you discover new activities.
Out of sheer curiosity. I wonder if that would help the issue if I dropped it down to 2K instead of 4K. Secret 1440.
Forever is a long time. Be sure to protect it. Capture heirs of the Federation. Defend your future. Defend
Oh,
your
that's definitely a lot
Enlist in the
blurrier.
Federal Defense Union.
Uh, no. No, it does not look as crisp as at all. No thanks. I'll stick to my 4K. Yeah, it's just there's a tiny little bit of like it's not quite where I want it. It's all good. Again, it's a 20-year-old game that they've upscaled and etc. So it's, you know, it was never built for 4K resolution.
Free of the troubles of war. In Turkey virtual tours, a vacation worth fighting for.
Okay, so that's currently crafting. Well, while we're waiting on that to craft, how do I go to look at jobs? Here we go. Jobs. It's got like 10 minutes. Let's go do some mining really quick. Can I stick another... I don't need the gun.
Heart beating, bass drum pounds. Adrenaline pumps as cymbals crack. Victory, breathe deep and let the synth flow. Economics, your life, your sound.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Close that. Bring that over. Undock. Why does the air program keep tagging itself? Like it keeps forcing itself onto my UI and I keep turning it off and it keeps bringing itself back. Hugely annoying. Okay.
Warp drive active.
While we're waiting on that to finish, we can go do some mining really quick. Bunch of Veldspar, nothing else. Well, it's better than nothing. I can't use the mining surveyor for... I didn't do anything. I wonder why. Because you had told me to use these today, the mining surveyor. Oh, I don't have a survey module equipped? Oh, I have to have a module equipped? Okay. Apparently that was something I had the other day that I didn't realize I had had. I also could have probably started the other entrepreneur line of things while I was waiting. But I was like, I'm going to need ore anyway, long term. The light blue round icon module in the mid slots. Copy that. I don't know that I've been given that as a reward yet. It might be from the other line. By the way, not gonna lie, one of the big reasons I decided to go ahead and go Omega yesterday was because I had figured out drones, and then I went to go like get. Oh, Allie had given me the module. Oh, maybe that's why I had it. Anyway, I had went to go use mining drones yesterday, and those are locked behind an Omega subscription, and I was like, well, fuck that. I'm gonna go sub. I need my mining probes. Which actually reminds me, at some point, I need to go add drones to the list. I don't know where that needs to go in here. Apparently there's some prerequisites I don't have for it. Oh, I need mining 2 and drones 1. So mining 2. That says it's mining up to 4 though. Don't quite understand that. Oh, I probably don't have the book. Herpy derpy. Okay, I have to level up a bunch of other stuff. Ya traiste galletas para ti. Qué bueno. Provecho. Good luck. Enjoy your cookies. Yes. Yes, she does have many colors. Can you tell me her colors? ¿Puedes decirme los colores de ella en inglés? No. What color is she? What color? ¿Qué color? What color is her ear? Su oreja es qué color? En español. Dime en español si puedes. Su nombre es Blanca, ¿verdad? So, esta blanca, también negro, también naranja. En inglés, white, black, and orange. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, provecho. Oh, and you bought cereal. Let me show everybody. Dámelo. I was going to show you guys what she got. I guess Kellogg's has a special type of cereal. It's called Pinguino. So, you guys know, I don't know where you live. They're like in the U.S. I don't know what they would call in other parts of the world. They're black little Hostess cupcakes. They're black cupcakes. They've got a one strip of white frosting on that. So they're a black cupcake with black frosting, and then a white strip that goes down the middle. That's like a swirl, like it's like a serpentine thing. And then inside it's got a white cream filling, right? They're just Hostess cupcakes in the U.S. Here they're called Pinguinos. Penguins, because they're black and white. And apparently Kellogg's has a cereal to match the Pinguinos, and they just got that, so. Well, I know when I played a few years ago, Dokes, I had like 120, 150 people watching the EVE Online streams. It's been pretty low key right now. I'm getting more people watching on Twitch than YouTube every day, which is interesting to me. But we're still averaging 40 to 50 people, so that's not a bad average. All right, I think we can go back to the station now.
Warp drive active.
In the EVE Online space is not bad at all. Like, because I think there's usually, I would have to go look at Twitch numbers right now to know, but I mean, dude, Twitch has a big, there's a big audience on Twitch for EVE Online. Way bigger than I thought. Because when I was doing research to see if it was going to be worth it for me to play, because you can research on Twitch and it'll, you know, there's some cool analytics you can look at. So EVE Online, the average right now at this hour, we are at 7:30 in the morning. The average viewership per channel. Hang on, this is Wednesday. I'm looking at the wrong chart. On a Wednesday morning at 8 p.m., the average viewership is 23.5. So I'm in that average viewership because I think there's like 20-ish people watching on YouTube. Tuesdays, the average viewership at the same time is 82. Mondays, the average viewership at this time is 60. Thursday, the average viewership at this time is 98. Thursdays. Fridays, the average viewership at this time is 53. So there's a pretty significant audience that tunes in. That's the average, by the way. That's not a bad average. Sundays is like the biggest, big peak of 220 people watching per channel on average. The average amount of people streaming on Sundays is 12, 19 on Saturdays, 15. So there's less than 30 people streaming this game on Twitch daily, according to the average. I'm not saying, I should say according to the law of averages. So there's a pretty good chance that if you're regular, you're going to be a regular streamer on Twitch of this game, and you're consistently there every single day over the course of about a month, you're probably going to end up making yourself a known contender in the EVE Online space. And you know, that's not a small amount of viewership. If you can start averaging 50 people a day just on Twitch, that's not an insignificant amount of money from ad revenue alone. And then if you can convert those people to subscribers, you know. But I have the benefit of streaming in 3 places, so we're YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I don't make any ad revenue from Kick, but I do make ad revenue from YouTube and Twitch. Plus, I have memberships at both places. Correct. There's a lot of people who are not necessarily playing right now, but they have played it over the years and they're interested in, like, oh yeah, I used to play this game. I wonder what it's like these days. Deliver. All right, that's the end of that one. I was given a ship. Which I am not going to switch to. That is a hauler. So if I wanted to go to the broker and look for that... No, wrong button. What was it called? A mining... ship equipment? What would be that survey thing that Allie had given me the other day? Ship modules, maybe. What would that be under? Ship equipment? Survey chip? Survey scanner is what it's called. There's nothing listed. Yeah, survey scanner doesn't show me anything. Yeah. Oops.
Electoral dates upcoming for water authorities and biomass distribution oversight. Remember, participation is freedom's guardian.
Nada. So it's probably just not available in this region of space. If I had to guess. Alright, now I can do the industrials line, which is going to be a repeat of some things, but it does teach us a little bit more. Acquire these goods. I may already have the Veldspar in my inventory. I have. It's not going to count because I have to go acquire. I have to go acquire it. So I can't already use what's in my inventory. Boo. That's fine. I'll go mine some more. Oh no, wait, I bet it can't be the Veldspar 0 grade. I bet it's the normal Veldspar. Ah, that's probably what it is. Because the 0 grade is what you're getting from the starter area. God damn it. So when you do that, it closes all the things. Fucking A, man. Wait. Drop off location. This, yeah, complete. What the fuck? I have the cargo. Wait, am I dropping it off somewhere different? No, it says drop off this station. I have green check marks. What the fuck? I have green check marks on both of those things. Drop off location. Is that not where I am? Am I having a herp derp moment? Holy balls. So it was just this thing was not tracking properly. It was this was not working. I had to toggle it on and off a couple of times to get it to pop up. I thought it said this location. So I'm like, okay. Jank. Jank. We need a little warning that goes off. Jank. 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 Kind of like a klaxon alarm. I love these random spam mails I get. Hey, I really like your channel dedicated to the, and it has quotation marks and it says general gaming content, right? Most content creators are sitting on more value than they know of. How much would you be willing to sell it for? So they wanted me to mine this, not buy it. Motherfucker. It was the thing was bugged out, so whatevs. I mean, I have it. The quest tells me that I have, but it's whatever. I could probably just go straight to this destination, yes. But fine, whatever.
Good work, Captain. Mining is a great way to earn more ISK. As you improve, you can train new skills and unlock new ships and modules to improve your mining efficiency.
That was some jankiness in the UI. Because it literally is a mining mission, but it doesn't tell you that it's a mining mission. And the actual task was showing a check mark because I bought the 1,000 pieces, but it didn't want me to have 1,000 pieces. It wanted me to go mine 1,000 pieces, which is, yeah, that was just the UI got stuck, and I jumped ahead of what the quest actually wanted me to do, which was to go mine the ore. Because it's literally returned back to the guy I was at. So I was at the guy with the ore in my inventory, and he wouldn't accept it because the quest wanted me to go mine it and bring it back. So even though the quest was telling me I have it in my inventory, green check mark. Jack!
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I feel like we need to make a jank song set to the tune of the man called Jane. Do, 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 do. He robbed from the rich and he gave to the poor. Stood up to the man and he gave him what for. The hero of Canton, the man they call Jane. Now I'm gonna have to go rewatch Firefly. It's gonna be stuck in my head all day. Mutter's milk. First, you'll need at least 100 units of Veldspar, then you can reprocess it. Well, guess what? I'm already here, and I've already got Tritanium. I want you to make me a civilian afterburner. I don't care how you get it. Well, the good thing for you, sir, I'm rich, bitch. You want 7,000 Tritanium? I think I have it, sir. No, I don't. Fit any weapon to your ship. Well, you're being just stupid about making
Captain,
me do these.
for this mission, you will need a specific module fitted.
No, I don't. Okay. Go out and mine it. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the case, correct. They won't allow you to just have the things, like you gotta go out and get it. Warp to site.
Warp drive active.
Oh shit, I'm supposed to hang on. I was tabbed out while I was warping. Um They've got me needing to go take out a couple of hostiles. What's up? ¿Qué pasa? Pero yo no estoy prestando atención, entonces. Okay. One second, guys. All right, Chris said she has contacted our air conditioner dude porque estoy viajando para allá. No, uno está suficiente, amigo. Uno. He's gonna come today. We don't know exactly when he has work, but he's a nice guy. He's done really good work with us in the past, and we're gonna continue to work with him on many projects, hopefully. But they have two kids at the same school that our grandniece is in, and one of their daughters, I guess they, what son and daughter, their daughter is in the same class, the same grade as our grandniece. So, más para abajo. No, 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 más abajo. Ajá. Gracias. Ella está bien. Thank you. So, anyway, even if we don't get a hold of him on the phone, we see him like every morning because he drops his daughter and son off. He drops his kids off at school. Jesus, I can't talk. So even if we don't get a hold of him on phone, but Chris said he already answered and said he'll be here today. So at some point he should be here today to see what's up with my aircon. Chris just opened up the door, said all the cats are sleeping, so I should be okay. Hopefully nobody tries to sneak in here and attack Snow White, because I don't pay attention very well. Be right back. two. Chris brought both of the box fans in. Here, I gotta show you this, guys. I got two fans going on. I got one on me and one's pointing up at the ceiling to push the air around to help with the machines. It's probably the first time my door's been open to get air cycling through here and since January. It's a hot one, Mr. Wrench. We're gonna be here a few minutes. How does this thing work? It's just an upgrade. It's a passive module. Who let the air out? Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I could make all sorts of jokes. I got jokes for days, my friends. I swear the universe is conspiring against me to go get my passport photos because I was supposed to go 2 days ago and we couldn't go because of something. Yesterday I was supposed to go and couldn't go because of the rain. And today I can't go because I gotta be here to wait for the air conditioner guy. So the world is conspiring. It's like, no, you don't need to go get your passport photo ready. I don't need to renew my passport until March of next year, but I'm gonna go ahead and submit all the paperwork in August just to make sure that I've got, because who knows how long processing is gonna take and all this other stuff. Uh, but the reason I want to go get my photo done now is because I want to grow my beard out again, and I don't want to be mid beard when I go get passport photos taken because it looks like shit. So I'm at a point where I'm happy with the growth and the hair length and everything. And so I want to go get my passport photos now, and then in August when I submit all my paperwork, I already have the photos ready to go. Because I'm just gonna let it all go for the next little while. There is a reason for this. So I'm about to start. I've been slowly building up from my leg injury. Those of you who are channel members on YouTube have heard me talk about this. And I'm getting ready to dive back into some serious fitness again to get back in shape. And I'm going to be tracking that journey. And part of that journey is I'm just going to let my hair grow and let my beard grow and everything go until I hit my target weight. Might be 6 months, it might be a year. I don't know how long that journey is going to take, but I'm going to be documenting that. And to help the visual element of that transition happen, I want to be able to show hair growth, beard growth, weight loss all at the same time so that it is a visible transformation more than just the body. So stay tuned for that. Because I've been, the past 2 years after the leg injury, I got not fat, but I got chubby. And we're past like the hot part of the year, so once we're out of April and May, like we're in rain season now, so it'll probably be a little warm in July because of the El Nino shit, but for the most part, it's a good time to grow the hair and the beard out and not have to worry about dying of heat when I'm out of the office. And I know a lot of people on YouTube keep asking for the beard, and it's like, well, the beard will be making at the very least, a temporary reappearance. And I'll grow my scraggly hair out again. bald spot and receding hairline be damned. There's a guy on there's a guy on TikTok I follow who has like he makes these videos. He's like a crazy old man. He makes crazy old man videos, and he's got mid-length, mid-chest length white beard, and his hair is always like pulled out in different angles, and he's half bald like I am, and so he's got just like this rat's nest that sticks out like 6 inches all around his hair with his scraggly beard, and he'll like amble towards the camera and be like, "Just remember, if someone tells you're stupid, just remember that mayonnaise goes on toilet paper." And then he'll like disappear off screen or something. And I'm like, oh, I could totally get behind that vibe. I'll be the crazy old bearded, fucked up looking dude with my hair all over the place. That'll give our trolls something to really talk about, right? Why do you look like you're homeless?
To see our Federation's justice in action. Justice may be blind, but democracy is transparent.
All right, Miner McMindface. Let's go deliver.
Are you ready for a bright future through letterbox? Brought to you by President.
Allie says, on my way with a survey module to you. Okay. Dude, this is funny to me. I can't turn the camera around. So normally, Snow White will sleep curled up in a ball because she gets cold. She's a little cold because of the air conditioner. So there's no air conditioner right now. She's on the bed and she's all sprawled out like this with her belly up in the air because she's hot. Allie, I'm sorry. That sounds like something I would do. Fuck, I forgot to put the survey module. How many jumps did you make?
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
How many jumps did you make? Oh no. That's funny. The homeless look is in right now. Stay fashionable. Yeah, well, at least you can blame it on your old brain. I always blame it on the weed.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Bubbles in the house! Let's sweat together, Bubbleonia. I don't have any air conditioner this morning.
Approaching Stargate.
I think, didn't you say you had a air conditioner thing blow out at some point last year? I don't remember. My brain is foggy these days.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
I need to get some beard conditioner sponsors now. There we go. Oh, my favorite part about having the no, this is a different character. I talked about that at the beginning of the stream. This is a brand new character. I'll repeat this very quickly for the people who weren't here at the beginning of the stream. At the end of yesterday's stream, I went to go subscribe. Did not realize. So I have two machines. One is my gaming machine, and one is my streaming and business machine. I don't ever do any financial subscriptions or anything else on my gaming machine. I do that on my normal machine. So when I went to go subscribe yesterday, it wanted me to open up the website. So I was like, well, okay. So I came over to my main machine, opened up the website, entered in my information, and subscribed. Not realizing that because I had started a brand new character through Steam, the Steam character was not attached to my actual EVE Online subscription account, which I had from years ago, right, when I first tried the game. So I subscribed to my OG account, which even though it's on Steam, like if here, can I tab out and show this? I think I can. Give me 2 seconds here. Let me tab over here. So see this right here? Ignimio, it says Steam, and then Renfail is a these, I didn't know that they were different. So when I subscribed yesterday, I subscribed to my OG account. Did not know that that was different. So I was like, well, fuck it. Ignimio was just a throwaway. I played him for 5 days. Not a big deal. I learned how to play the game. Haven't played it in years. Relearned everything. Saw the new stuff. And then I'm like, all right, fuck it. I'll just and recreate my OG character, and we're good to go. So, you know, it was like a training wheels thing, and now I'm doing it for realsies with an Omega subscription, so it works out. Okay, so I wasn't misremembering, Bubbles. You replaced the whole HVAC system, yes. Okay, that's what I thought it was. I could have sworn that you did something. Holy shit, 28 grand? That's a chunk of change, sir. My mini split cost me 300 bucks. God damn. I didn't even pay 28,000 for the property and all of the upgrades and the other property that we bought. Man, that's expensive. I'm having sticker shock right now, Bubbles. Mart skipped a beat. Yeah, I don't even know if it's a mistake so much as like they really need to rethink how they present that information to people, because it just was not clear that I was subscribing to something that was not the character that I was playing. But some of that is also because I went to a different PC, and I don't know. It's just yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I got 5 days of streams and good content and guides and uploaded videos, and I made some money, and now I'm off to do the realsies things. We'll repeat a little bit of stuff. I mean, we just did this with Conan Exiles Enhanced, by the way, because we played for like 2 weeks, and then the server took a shit, and Bubbles had to spin up a brand new server for everybody, and we all had to start from scratch after like 2 weeks. And you just take it in stride, you know. It's just everybody laughs and shrugs it off, and you go on about your business. It's like whatever. It's part of the jank. Oh yeah, man, I made it through like the first 7 or 8 tracks, Bubbles. That was great. Thank you very much. I'll be listening to more this afternoon, evening, assuming my AC gets fixed. If the AC doesn't get fixed, I'm not sitting in here past probably 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning. I do have some stuff I'm supposed to do around 11 a.m. for sponsored stuff, but it's already pretty warm in here with all the machines running. I was bro joking earlier, it's gonna be me with a headband and no shirt sitting here working today. But I'm not gonna be in here at like 2. I'm not gonna be sitting in here from like noon until 7, 8 o'clock tonight if there's no AC, because this room will get up to 90, 95 degrees. Ain't no fucking way.
Autopilot jumping.
We still in mid-90s temperatures during the daytime. Oh, thank you, Bubbles. I appreciate that. I'm always looking for things to listen to when I'm doing video editing. Because I'll spend, a couple hours every night either doing video editing or when I'm pushing all my playlists videos to YouTube. So it's like 2 hours of me making thumbnails and putting out episode 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and then going over to the next playlist and pushing out 3 to 5 videos there. It's like 2 hours every single evening, and that's when I listen to music. That's great to have more stuff to listen to, so thank you for that. I know that there's a new Perfect Circle album I need to listen to as well, because I saw Maynard was out doing publicity for it, so I need to go give that a listen.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
All right, Allie. Cool. Thank you. Ponte ropas, mama. Chris is making me an egg salad sandwich with the fresh bread that I made yesterday, which is a cardamom wheat loaf. It was delish.
Approaching Stargate.
It's the first Perfect Circle album in a very long time because they've been so busy with Tool stuff the past few years, and I think they did a Pussifer album. Fuck, I feel like a few years ago too. I know they did some touring stuff, but they've finally been doing a bunch of stuff with Tool, touring and everything recently. Now that all the lawsuit stuff is behind them.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, Tool had an active lawsuit for like a decade or more, which is why they didn't do a lot of stuff for like a decade, because they were like, fuck you, or you're not getting any of our money.
Approaching Stargate.
I'm chuckling because the office doors are open, so I'm getting all of the pleasant smells of muddy backyard, duck shit, chicken shit, pig shit from the neighbors in the woods. There's some geese shit in there too.
Autopilot jumping.
Nothing like farm aromas in the office.
Warping.
Smells like money.
Warp drive active.
Ticks and Leeches Part 2. I don't think I listen to music every day. I used to listen to a lot more music, but honestly these days I'm so embedded in games that games are my entertainment. The occasional TV show. I've been being forced to read because the power keeps going out. So I've been slowly working my way through the first Expanse novel, which is really, really good.
Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Family to child lane, from Kentucky to Newfoundland, from president to technician. We are all citizens of this federation. Support your fellow citizens.
Iggy Pop does a lot of really cool stuff, Bubbles. I know in his old age, all I ever see the new kids talking about is they would just want to make fun of him because of his, he's got a club foot and he's pot-bellied and he's still up on stage at 80 years old, rocking out with no shirt. And it's like, you can mock him all you want, but none of you will ever be as creative or as successful as he has been, nor as influential as that motherfucker has been to so many rock and roll icons over the decades. Like, Iggy Pop is a rock god legend, and may he be able to be on stage until he shuffles off this mortal coil, and may he do so while he's on stage doing what he loves. There is such a like the modern generation of idiots who just don't understand or appreciate art or creation or hard work.
Skill training completed.
Listen to me, getting all old man. These damn kids today. I'm just gonna hang out and wait for Allie. Oh, I can't unfit something from here. I grew up on a dairy farm. My brother has a cattle ranch. I am well accustomed to it. Plus, we have all our animals out back. But it's different because I spend most of my time in the office, so the office is usually closed off from it, so I don't smell it unless I go out to the rest of the house, because the house is open most of the days. We shut the window when a breeze is coming from that side because we don't want it all coming in. But anytime we go out back, you're in it, because our catio is right there bordering our chicken coop and everything else. So as soon as you go out the back door, right now it's just a little strong because it's been raining the past week, and so it's muddy on top of everything else, and that's its own level of funk. Allie was here and then disappeared. I was gonna go travel to her, and I don't know where she went. Oh yeah, he's still alive and kicking and performing. Oh, hang on, I was in the general tab, not the... I swear I saw Allie and then she disappeared. Oh, I have to go to the dock? Okay.
Docking permission
I thought
requested.
I thought you were
Docking
just
with
I thought I had to
30%.
go to you to trade, but I guess my bad. So is it like mail or something? What's this even do? We do occasionally use, we do Dribble. We hop in Discord for some things. But I don't always do voice chat first thing in the morning, etc. Because my grandniece is running around. She's always popping in here, and also like when we were playing Conan Exiles the other day, and she was like in here being like, talking. Sorry, I had another window up top. I didn't see it.
Calgary creds come
Thank
cheap,
you.
but negative feedback. Reporting Calgary assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth. We'll deliver the justice.
Where did it put it? Oh, there it is. Mining survey chipset. Oh. Hmm. So I'm gonna say something. It's gonna make you chuckle, Allie. So I think multiple people in chat said I would have to go scroll up, but people were telling me to look up survey scanner. It's not called a survey scanner. What you gave me is mining survey chipset 1. I totally could have bought that here and you didn't need to travel. Everyone had me typing in survey scanner into the regional market thing, and that's not what it is. It's a chipset, which I totally could have bought. It's all good. I appreciate you making the trip. But now I know what it's actually called. That's also funny. You could have gone and had your dinner. But I appreciate you taking the time out of your night to do that.
Electoral dates are coming for water authorities and biomass distribution oversight. Remember,
Allie's like, "Ah, nah, 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 fuck." Flip the skillet across the kitchen. Goddamn chicken strips. No, multiple people said scanner. No, no, you weren't the only one. There were multiple people who like it's like a mining scanner, a survey scanner. No, it's a chipset. It's all good. All right, guys. My breakfast is almost ready, and I need to go help get grandniece ready for school. It's 8:30. I'm 4 hours in. I should have like stopped like 30 minutes ago, but I wanted to get all this done. I have no AC. More than likely, unless he fixes it today, I would not anticipate there being an afternoon stream today, because I'm not going to be willing to sit in here and swelter with 95-degree heat with just fans. So, at least not on camera. I'll go sit out back in the shade or something. So if the AC gets fixed, I'll be back later today. If it does not get fixed, don't expect me to be back live this afternoon, and I'll just see everybody tomorrow morning. We will find out later. I don't know what time he's showing up, but peace out, everybody. Thanks for your help, Allie. I will see everybody next time.